And hello, villain. Bob, how are you doing, man? It's been a while. I'm going to close this one. Yeah. Um, Still not nice, huh? Villain, geen geluid. Villain. Yeah, you're from the Netherlands, I guess. Or from Belgium is also possible. It's been a while. Let's cut to the chase and just say it as it is. I've been streaming for a long time on Twitch, and I figured it out. It's not my thing. Something that I didn't understand for a time is that a lot of Twitch game streamers were going over to YouTube, and the whole 3D printing community was going to Allee zeg, kom je uit België? Nice. But a lot of 3D printing people were going to Twitch because it was nicer there. I really don't understand the whole philosophy behind that. In my opinion, my channel is a little bit bigger here on YouTube than it is on Twitch, and basically and I do need to say, when I start a stream on Twitch, if I get 2 people watching, that would be a lot. 30, 40 people, nothing. And, to be honest, YouTube is my place, not Twitch. And I don't want to say an insider of Twitch. This guy who had a lot of followers and subs on Twitch stepped over from Twitch to YouTube because he saw something happening on Twitch that he didn't like, and he said, well, I'm going to go over to YouTube, start there, something new. He has also a YouTube channel next to that, and he also mentioned it there several times, saying, hey, listen, it was fun on Twitch, but Twitch isn't the Twitch anymore like it used to be. So yeah, I don't know if you know this guy, Harris Heller, but not only Harris Heller, but also Ludwig. There are several other big Twitch streamers that went over from Twitch to YouTube, because YouTube tends to have a little bit more a thing for the streamers. It's going to make it more attractive, that you want to be there, that you want to, do your thing. And I had two or 3 weeks ago, I had a discussion with some influencer on Twitter, and she was saying, if you want to try something, TikTok is nice to put content out for 3D printers. And I was like, I'm not the opinion that is completely true, but we were in discussion about that. And she said, well, you can also do reviews on TikTok. And I was like, serious? If I search for a specific printer or a specific product on Google, or you get a Google search result, or you will get a YouTube search result in the Google search. So if you want to know whether you should buy the newest iPhone or a new mouse, for example, and you look for that for a review, you will find there no TikTok videos. No. Because TikTok is the moment, just like Facebook, just like Twitter, just like any other social media platform. YouTube and Google, however, those are search engines. If you want to know if you smashed your stream cam, how to fix it, you can find a lot of things on Google or on YouTube how to fix it. If you have some problem, are you going to search on TikTok? Which kind of result are you going to get? I mean, serious. And I posted one of my new YouTube channel video, Easy Zach, and I was like, just going to try it. Normally, I have around the 200 views. That video, just 33. Just for example, you're not going to post a normal YouTube video or intended for a YouTube video. You're not going to put it there, you know? My Stream Deck is doing a little bit crazy. Usually I have some buttons here. Yeah, YouTube is, I mean, I do like the aesthetics of YouTube instead of Twitch. I see a lot of people going over to Twitch and they say, oh, well, Twitch is a community friendly, you know. If you have a paid channel, I do have an affiliate on Twitch. The problem is, you will get, I don't know when YouTube or Twitch is going to start with it, but you get 50-50. So if somebody spends $4 to be a subscriber of the channel, you will only get a little bit less than $2 from that. So if they do cheers or other things that you get money from it, you will get 50%. If you are subscribed to Twitch, one of the other things that they are going to do, most likely you are also going to see ads. If you are Prime member, you know, if you have Amazon Prime, then you won't see any ads for now. So yeah. How is Bob doing? Or he left because the audio is less. So yeah, I do like YouTube more, and it's been a long while that I was doing any live streams. And the point is, I need to figure out how to keep the live streams also for over 2 months still very very fun to watch, because I have seen that a lot of live streams aren't watched that much anymore. So yeah. Hey, Nonstick, one of the guys that I didn't see for a while. Nonstick. What do I think about it, of the LDO motors on the NS6? Well, I think that they are very nice. Audio is fine. Bob is finer. Bob is finer. You are amazing, Bob. Can I call you Bob the Amazing Guy? So, yeah, those type of motors are very nice. I do need to say it took me quite a while because it's running now, or it's not currently running, because so many things that I want to do, and yet I have some issues. I'm going to talk about it a little bit later. One of them, depression. Hey, look who's there. One of my amazing friends. Yeah, so I had a little depression thing, a little demotivation going on. A lot of things that I want to do, and yet I didn't manage to take some time for that. Also, being less motivated caused also some other serious things. Maybe you have noticed that I didn't post any videos in the last 2 weeks on this channel. that is one of the reasons. I can make a lot of content, but some content nowadays costs more time because I want to make some quality. I see, yeah, I see a lot of people. Yeah, so I'm going to get personal, or just say it as it is. I see a lot of people, making amazing videos, grow, and I was looking to my channel, and my channel is still growing, but not in the rate that it's supposed to go. And a lot of people say, yeah, you don't need to compare with other people. You do you, and other people are, I know that, but it's still in the head, I want to make something amazing. I want to make something useful, something fun to watch. Also here, yeah, my Stream Deck isn't working as it's supposed to be. But if I'm going to show you this is the Star Destroyer. It's big, but from details you don't see everything that I do see, and I'm hating it. It's a mess. The supports are awful, causing a lot of hangs in the print. And if I say hangs, I mean something terrible, like, come on, focus on it. Do I really need to take a ring light to... Yeah, so this is looking terrible. Okay. So I want to do amazing things, making amazing prints, and something like the Star Destroyer. It was sitting in the corner for quite a long time, and one of the things was because of the inside of this part, it's a terrible mess. And I know people say you don't see it. I do, and I hate it. So I did get it fitted to go inside, but therefore it's not visible. There is also an engine bay underneath where you can see the hyperdrive unit. No, there, it's hyperdriving anywhere. And yeah, it's... I was working this afternoon. I was working on it. I see myself twice. I see myself there, and I see myself here, and there as well. But anyways. Yeah, I can also switch to a other camera, making much more something decent. So on the background, you will see the FLSN QQS printing. It's back to the original firmware. Can you imagine working for 2 weeks to let it run on Clipper, going very quickly, but it wasn't what I wanted to see. The problem is, a stream, hey, old crutch. I didn't see you for a long time. And that not even... yeah, I also following a diet where you get a very little carbs in and a lot of protein. So high protein, less carbs, something like that. And that way, during a long period of a few months, you will lose weight. I lost 10, 11 kilograms of weight. It's going much better. but I'm not allowed to drink any beer, no fats, no bread, no rice, no pasta, noodles, something like that. So I had some tough time, still going through that, and seeing the YouTube views going down, people stopping Patreon, those kind of things didn't do any good. So I'm smiling it away at this moment. Less vodka. I do have vodka. I do have what's it called whiskey. I do have a lot of nice alcohols, but yeah, it's if you're going to start with something like that, don't drink. Maybe you should. You know what I also should do? Put the other light on as well. Just a second. I think this is much better for the camera as well. We put the ugly Star Destroyer away for a second. So, you know what I don't like to do? Good to see you. Good to see you too. I saw you a lot of times on Twitch, but now I'm live on YouTube and you do see me. Was there a tweet going out? I have my NS6 on Clipper with the DDX V3. Nice. Nice. And it prints very good. Nice. Yeah. I do need to say that printer is doing fine. But you know, the thing is, running multiple printers doesn't do any good on the electric bill. And, you know, it's kind of expensive. So the Sun, I was running it on Clipper. I got almost everything working except the fact that I couldn't get any decent, nice print out of it. And since installing Clipper on a 3D printer or on a Raspberry Pi, documenting or making videos about the whole process will take some time, you know. YouTube let you know. Old crutch, I know exactly how the notification went. Guess who's online? Something like that, maybe. Oh. The NS6 is, I think, more expensive. I think there is a 500 watts power supply unit in there. So anyways, the QQS Pro, I documented everything step by step while I did. I didn't record any video of myself for that for that moment. The problem is, if I have to do other things than that, it's not that simple. And also trying to explain it as good and as best as possible, it's not going to work if the video is long. Somebody was already complaining, why didn't you make a multiple series of videos about it? And I was like, it cost me already 2 weeks to make every hardware and every software change to get it running. I only knew because I actually came on YouTube. Cool. Twitch says you're not on there. Oh, yeah. Maybe they have heard that I'm not always so positive about Twitch. I think that is the case. So yeah, this is going to be a regular hangout, print and talk. So It's nice to be back. I'm planning to do more live streams here on YouTube, and let's see where we go. Also, I'm going to try to do live streams with my other channel. No face, just gaming. See how people like that. And the Stream Deck is driving me crazy, but I think the problem is my Stream Deck is configured for Twitch live streaming, and since I switched over, it's causing a little bit of problems. Get into resin. Yeah, there is a little thing that I do need to change within a few days, because the resin is in there for a year. Depends on the game. Well, I play on the what? I play multiple games. I like to play Minecraft. I like to play Grand Theft Auto online. I'm going to start a whole new series. I think it's going to be a ton of fun because people want to. Maybe what people want to know how to get from a total zero start, you have nothing, and how to get into the money grinding so that you can buy new cars, that you can buy new apartments or other things, you know? Maybe people would like to see something like that. Or maybe Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon The Forbidden West. Maybe Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Maybe something like that. My kids like Minecraft. I'm looking at running a server. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's a. I want to say I don't want to compare it with Lego. Let go the Lego. I do need to say that I compare it sometimes with Lego, whatever. It's cool, it's fun, but literally you can spend hours in Minecraft and go crazy on the builds. You have creative mode, you have got survival mode, and you got also hardcore. In the new series on Easy Zach, it's by the way a brand new channel. It's not the old one with Easy Zach, so with the space in between, but a brand new one to get more views. Lego. Ah. Lego. Okay, cool. Two people are writing it to me. Okay. I was thinking of doing. Cool. There are more people that like Minecraft. Cool. There are people saying, "Yeah, Minecraft is for kids." Really? I mean, Minecraft is, I think, very popular on YouTube, and so trying to gain also a lot of subscribers there. I mean, I don't want to be famous, but I want to earn money with YouTube. So because we love you. Oh, I love you too. We love you too. Who's the other we? Huh? So there are fun things to do. I started something brand new. Just started today. Channel memberships, because I saw the Patreon support going down for I don't know what reasons, but it was going down. I'm not going into the details who left, who's still staying. I can tell that one of my friends, Fixin' Dude, he's still a Patreon supporter, and I'm supporting him as well. Till Ark came out. So yeah, so I'm playing Minecraft Java 1.18. I don't know which kind of version that is, but I know that from vanilla, or that there are some experiments going on with called vanilla. I don't know if that is a beta name for it. So yeah, I think Minecraft is a very awesome and cool game to play. Oh, by the way, I also saw that Modbot Army is also live. But yeah, you know, I had this problem on Twitch that I saw a lot of other people, you know, other friends also being live and going online, and you know, yeah, if you choose to, you know, go by somebody else, fine, it's no problem for me. Non-fam, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I miss this. I don't know how many people are currently watching. I see Non-Stick, Old Crotch, I see Non-fam, Non-Stick. I see several people, but I see only current one view. Current view as the fun part is it starts at 8:32 p.m. and it is now, according to YouTube, it's 1 hour earlier than than it is now. So, welcome, Non-fam. Non-Stick and Non-fam both here. Love it. No, no. You know, just I don't say that you have to. I mean, I have no channel memberships, and one thing that I don't like to do is doing begging. If you want, you can. If you don't want, also fine. I mean, that people are watching is helping. I can tell you this. If I'm going to Twitch, or if I'm going to see what my earnings are on Twitch, I still, I don't know where to look for that. You know that? I still can't see how much. Yeah, I'm watching this. I've been meaning. What? I've always been there. Yeah, on Twitch. Yeah, Bionic, you were always there. And Old Crutch I also saw sometimes. But it's okay. I mean, I'm glad to be back here. But I'm checking now my Twitch thing. Route to partner. Stream for 25 hours. I'm at 23 hours. The time is no problem. Streaming on 12 different days. I'm at 9 from the 12. And on average, 75 viewers. I'm at 2.12. So a little bit more than 2 viewers per time. So yeah, I never for partner and never. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. Yeah, somewhere you can find how much money you earned, but I can tell you already that never mind. I'm not going to. So I have earned some money with Twitch, but I cannot get it paid out because you know. Um. I've been meaning for ages. But I'm forgetful. Old grudge people like unboxing. They don't even care too much about my printing videos. No, they don't. Viewers is always the hard part. Yeah, on Twitch more. I think on Twitch more than on YouTube because YouTube is a search engine. Twitch is just if you are just started out, you are very on the bottom. You have to stream for a long time to get somewhere. Or maybe some big Twitch streamer that knows you that says, hey, let's do a raid. Maybe then that will happen. And I mean, a lot of good people on Twitch streaming late hours that I never can join because it's for me 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. I cannot stream that long anymore. Viewers, I'm not really on Twitch. I hardly have motivation for YouTube these days. These says? Of course, I haven't put out a video since the Z1 unboxing. I see my stream deck flickering, so I'm going to yeah, so I have a little connection issue with my stream deck. I need to figure out which button or which cable it is so that I don't pull out the wrong one. So just a second. So just a second. Just a second. Deep-a-deep-beep. Deep-a-deep-a-dee. So, really? You are going to be called Mystery. No, Mr. X. Cool. So, thank you very much. But I don't see any real name. But I can say non-stick, right? You know, you old crutch. If people are not want to be mentioned by their real name or by their screen name, I tend to say Mr. or mystery patron supporter or something like Mr. X, something like that. I'm always cool with that. Non-stick is okay. Yet a lot of people know, oh, non-stick. Just checking how this works. Stream, record, audio mixer. Scene 1, scene 2, scene 3, scene 4. So this I will call scene starting soon. Yeah, just doing my little thing for is that one? Scene, face cam, face. Fancy. Just a second, gaming. PC game. So this is going to be the road. And this is going to be game capture. Game. So I think that should work. So, okay. Okay. Sorry, gonna miss your reply. We're called lurking now. Okay, that's fine, old crutch. It's more of staying safe online. Oh yeah, sure. I fully understand. I need my M3 Max up and I've got my Mega 8K kind of working. That's cool. Yeah. It's brownish. Yeah. But why am I not seeing my stream deck? Anyways. I thought... Yeah, brownish. You mean... Oh, you mean... I have... I had blonde highlights. I had a lot of blonde highlights for several months, and I was like, you know, just try blue, you know? And the blue was cool. But then I was like, okay, now I want to change it to the way it was, you know? Blue is cool, but I saw that it was going out to you want to see yourself, lol? What? I do see myself there, and if I look on the background, I see myself pointing to myself, and so I wanted to change it because the blue had to be done every 2 weeks, and it was not looking nice. So I said to myself, you know, I'm going back to the way it was. You miss blue, yeah. I'm always playing with these snippers. I don't know why. You said you couldn't see your stream. I was teasing. Ah. So yeah, resin printing is going to be back. I don't know when I'm going to start with it. I also want to do news and updates videos. But the thing is, and that made me very depressed. I'm sorry that I'm that easily affected by something like that. I have a lot of friends within the 3D printing. Okay? So I see also people getting a brand new printer that is not being announced, or that is announced but not officially. And then they announce it, and suddenly people have a review already because they had it for a few weeks. And I'm like, why should I make any closer look video on something like that? Has no purpose. Look at this! I've got a brand new printer! Or I think this about the printer. Yeah, which kind of video would you click quicker, you know? People are clicking on the thing that they can see. But if the printer is coming out in a few weeks, then I can give already some of my opinion just based upon the things that I can see of the video or the picture, something like that, you know? So that made me one example. Creality uses quite a lot the things that I post online. I don't mind. I think it's a compliment. But then not wanting to work with me, with the channel? I mean, was I always that negative about Creality? Of course, I do have some of my opinion. For example, the very well photoshopped pictures on the site. But it's more like some criticism to help and build their brand. I think Creality is a very nice brand. I don't want to say that all the printers are great. Sometimes they have to step up their quality control on the way they work or on the production things. But further, I think Creality is a very well established and nice company. But then I asked them several times, do you want to work with me? And I don't get any reply, any. And then, was it this year? Or last year? The Creality Ender 7. Yeah. Last year. Or this year. I lost it. I don't know. I made a video about the Ender 7 based upon a glimpse of the whole thing. And then they announced it. No, excuse me. They didn't announce it. They just teased it. And then Joel had the first Ender 7. How can I make a picture or how can I make a video about something like that? It's nearly impossible. If I just like these the Ender 3S1 Pro, I have some video that I can make about it. Yeah, last year already. Oh my gosh. So if Creality made a video like that about the Ender 7, I would have some time to make a reaction to it. But yeah, well, Joel, he had the printer, he flexed it a little bit as well. And I understand from the business perspective that they of course send it to big YouTubers to promote their brand. But please give me some time to make some content about it, because that's for me. Did you ever saw an Ender 7 video after that? No, of course not. I never made any video of it. Because why should I? And and yeah, now with the Anycubic Cobra, it's no purpose to make any video about something that is already reviewed by several. So yeah. Well, the printers aren't made directly by them anymore. They sent it out to other company. Wait, what? How is that? He killed the Ender 7. And I don't say that it is a bad printer because I don't have the printer. Ender 7 is crap. Yeah, according to Joel, the Ender 7 is crap. I do need to say that the Ender 6 is a decent printer. It has a lot of potential. By the way, I'm still waiting on Trunksy or Sapphire to two trees to contact me and say, hey, would you like to work with me? I always open. You know what happens quite a lot? Companies like Wizmaker. Wizmaker contacted me end of January asking, hey, Zachary, would you like to do a review about the Wizmaker P1, the voice controlled 3D printer? And I was like, yeah, sure. Send over. I'm open. Just let me know. Just let me know when you are going to send it. Hey, Arda Salman, how are you doing? So I was like, yeah, sure, send it over. I want to. I'm open for this, but you know, don't bother with Trunksy. It has some potential, you know. So I said, sure, send over. So I was waiting on it, and I was waiting, and I said to the send an email. Is it coming? I never heard anything, and then the Kickstarter came, and then Joel did a video about it last week or 2 weeks ago, and I was like, okay, sure, then not. Other one, Make a Pie 3, something like that. They contacted me, asked, and I said, yeah, sure. Nothing came. And this happens several times. Am I saying something wrong? Am I too easy? Or is it because that I say, okay, this is a review. Keep in mind that I will be very honest, and I'm not honest. That it will take some time to do the review, to make a decent review. So Trunksy is like I told you, lol. Yeah, and even then, I know Carl loves this. He has a Trunksy? All the good ones are paid review. But then, the thing is, if you are... Okay, so this is a little bit different. And this is what I also agree with Uncle Jesse. If you get the printer for free to do a review about, then it's already a biased review. Or it's a discussable review, because people saying you get the printer for free, of course no money is exchanged to get a better review, and yet it's already, you know, choosing a side. So I've got a artillery sidewinder X2 that they sent to me. I don't know if they wanted to see a review about it. They never said anything about it. Oh, I've got some lights. There you go. Shall we go on the... Shall we go for more red? No, it's not a Christmas tree. Rgb Lights, I love them. Carl has an N7. Okay. You know, I wouldn't say no to the biggest strong C printer because, man, that's huge. In the meantime, I can put my Star Destroyer somewhere. Just a little reminder. This Star Destroyer is almost a meter long. So if I'm going to put it somewhere, I always have to be very careful because I just not can put it somewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have that one. Yeah. Are you guys teasing each other? Cool. I really miss that, you know, the amazing talks on YouTube. So let me tell you this. I will keep going on YouTube for a while, doing live streams. I thought he prints pretty fast. Yeah, it's Zachary XY. I don't work. Non-stick and non-fem. So I'm going... I can put the Star Destroyer there on that side. In the meantime, I'm going to check if I can get the Prusa Mini, because the Prusa Mini has also some issues that I couldn't solve for a while. How big is the print again? How big was it? What? You can make a picture and put it on Twitter. I can work on my biceps like this. Woo. May the force be with you. It's too big. It doesn't fit. I was looking for this piece, but it's not going to happen. So. Let's see. I need the power cord. Ba-dum-bum. Yes. So, the Prusa Mini. Yeah, it's a, I don't want to say it's a terrible printer, but I want to put those things on the side. Where to put it? Oh well, let's put it here. By the minis. minis. Let's do it in here. So, okay, that is that. Thriller, cool. Lol, man, nothing when you have so many lol and so many printers just to look at. Yeah. Oh wait. I missed something. I missed something. Ooh, Prusa. Oh my. How long has it taken so for which printers? What do you mean? Non-stick. Yeah, I want to do more resin printing. Different type of dirtiness. Let's say like this. Printing on the Mega. Oh yeah. That one, the Star Destroyer, is $80. Yeah. The model, $80. Printing, 9 spools of filament minimum. So yeah, the dirtiness. Yeah, let's say it like this: resin itself is not the cleanest. The Prusa Mini, the 3D printer that everybody needs to have. The most perfect printer of all. But I can't. Hey, Wouter! The Voron. Oh, it looks very sad. There are several things printing, but this is more to, you know, be able to put it somewhere and that it is more or less out of the way. The Voron, it's still a work in process. As you can see right here, there is a polycarbonates acrylic plate. Um, I started to cut it with the Dremel, but the Dremel blade just snapped. So I bought some saw blades. I bought some saw blades, and tomorrow or Friday I'm going to cut the plate into the pieces for this part, and then it's done. It's almost done. It's almost done. If a micro center is somewhere close by. I have a Ender 3 Pro standing there, but it is so modified that it's not, I would not call it an Ender 3 Pro anymore. No, I don't have. I see all the printers you can buy there. No, my friend, no. Let's see if I can grab it. I think it's somewhere connected. No, it's not done. There are 4 sides and a top to be covered, and then we are going to start. And also on the bottom there needs to be this little honeycomb cover. Yeah, baby Voron. No. This took a lot of time, a lot of money, more than the Star Destroyer. But yeah, so I bought some heated inserts, but they were the right size, but not the right length. So yeah. Nice build. I see the work. Nice going. Yeah. Yeah, it's going great. But I do need to say that I built a bigger Voron. I would call it Voron. Even a kayak is only $30. So the other Voron is standing right over there. And everybody's like, that's the Ender 6. Yeah, correct. But what does the Voron make a Voron? it's running Clipper. Does that make the Voron? No, because then it's an Ender 6 with Clipper on it. If you watched that video, you know exactly why I call it the Voron. I would say it the Voron 6. I asked Nero and he said, well, you can call it whatever you like, you know. And I was like, okay, I will call it Voron 6 then. Or Voronized Ender 6, because of the search result. Nobody is ever going to find the Voron 6 because it doesn't exist. Unless you check my tags on the YouTube video. Then you will see Voron 6. But then the question comes, why would you call it an Ender Voron 6? Well, I can explain. Wow, I really would like the 2.4. I wish that LDO or Cherrybo or some other company would send me the kit so that I can start building, printing and building. I still need to print, so, and I need to put some time in it. But anyways, I'm just a poor YouTuber, just nagging a little bit. I was saying, so why? So people here in the chat would going to hear why I would call the Ender 6 the Voron 6. There are many instructions how to put Clipper on a Raspberry Pi connected to a 3D printer and then follow the instructions, and then you have Clipper on your 3D printer or Clipper running on a Pi with a printer connected. Next to my Delta printer over here, there is a Raspberry Pi also laying with Clipper installed on it or installed on a micro SD card and Clipper firmware on the printer. The Ender 6. Why would I call it like that? I'm going to contact them. Yeah, that's a good one. If correctly, LDO is going to send to me a orbiter. Then the Ender 6 would be a little bit more Voronized. No, just for the wordplay, but I followed during the installation. I followed the instructions to make it a Voron V0.1, something like that. Because the instructions that I followed to put Clipper on that one, or to put Clipper on that one, or, you know, follow the Voron instructions, I did the same thing with the Ender 6. Everything that I found on the V0.1, I followed exactly the same thing, but then changed it to the Ender 6. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. And I will do that. So, this is the World Wide Web. Oh, wait, you don't see my head. Huh? Where is my head? Huh? Why? It's not listening to me. Then I can prove it. Yeah, sure, I can prove it. It's not powered on. Oh my gosh. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Yeah, something like that. Where did they put it in? So, let's let us start. Huh. So I need to drink something. Anyways, so the problem is I don't want to have the thing running the whole time. So you can choose for it to shut down, but then there's a part that you have to you know, unplug the power and then reconnect the power again. So let's see if, yes, there it is. Now we can go over here, see if the camera is working. Why is the stream cam not working? Camerabesturing? Was that something like that? Oh, cool. I didn't know. Standard. Camera is working. Okay, fine, no problem. So that is that. Now we go to machine and we have here some config files. So here on this side, this is the whole config file for the Voron. Here, Voron design, Voron 0.1 SKR Mini E3 V2. That board, the SKR Mini E3 V2, is in the printer. So everything I run to, checked everything, if it was connected the right way, which kind of homing position or position max and stop, everything I run through the whole shebang and making sure no pressure advanced enable for the vendor. That's a cool one, vendor 6. No, I didn't came this far. Maybe I should do it, but for the printer, I didn't have any problems so far. PID tuning I did as well. So because I have these LDO stepper motors with the 0.9 degrees per step, I have what? Oh no, yeah. I was like, huh? I didn't change that one. No, of course not, because here is, yeah, exactly like that. So everything you see here is originally from the nice ad. Which nice ad? Oh, that they use text behind it. Yeah, it makes it much more easier to you know what you're doing. Also here, uncommented, max power 0.6, only needed 400 watt pads. So this alone took me a full day checking, testing, checking, testing all the time. So this is, if you build a Voron V0.1, you will actually find the whole same file. So this is running, and it works. I didn't came so far to add a camera to it. The one that I have, yeah, it's I don't know do I have yeah. So lost connection with the MCU for the Delta. Clippers is installed on here, but it's not running nice and smooth like I want to see. It causing more issues, and to explain it in a video under the 10 minutes, it's not possible. And I don't want to make 2-3 videos in a series to do this, because it doesn't help the viewers, it doesn't help the thing. And basically I'm going to see also a lot of other people commenting already, like, oh, Zachary, can you explain this, or can you do that? I want to make videos that are easy to grab for other people, also for myself, that I'm confident in what I say, and also, you know, make it as simple as possible, because I learn by doing it, and I try to write down every step that I did so people can follow along pretty well. The pressure advanced enabled. I can do that, but I don't know how it exactly works. I already got from somebody a little notification or a little thing to read. It's something that I still need to do. But for the things that I got out of it, this is the mini flash. It's in white, I know. I can take something else, print it on there. Shall I do that? This is also printed on that. Yeah, only bad thing here. And I print this on the Ender 6. This was a print of 2.5 hours. So I do need to say that's working fine. This also printed on there. This one is printed on that as well. I've got a lot of minis in here, all printed with the same printer. This one. This one. Casa de Papel, also printed on the Voron. This one. The Witcher, also printed. It's kind of cool, printing minis on a big printer. Why? Because I can. Yeah, so this one was printed with less support. And of course I thought, well, let's involve Joel, the free printing nerd, in there as well. Or Joe. So yeah, pressure advanced. I don't have it enabled, or I don't know where to find it, how to enable it. I also printed several ABS parts on there as well, because this was PLA, and of course it's a fully enclosed printer. One of the key things on a Voron, it's fully enclosed. It's not a direct drive yet, but that costs a lot of filament, and I do have a lot of filament, but since I cannot always print like whatever I want, I need to be also cautious with other things, keeping in mind, you know, like people are, I also had some bad comments about some things being printed and, you know, waste of plastics. I've also printed things in ABS. Whee! Keeping the streams nice. So, ABS. These are the same parts, both for the TikTok belt printer. As you can see, I'm not printing anything anymore. Get some extra sponsors. Saying that is easier than getting it. Sorry. So this one is printed on the NS6. This one is printed on the CR200B, which I will get a second one. Just one in contest or win because I typed it very quickly. Did you know, by the way, non-stick and non-fem? I don't know which one of you were there during the live stream, but did you know that the Sermon V1 is cheaper than the CR200B from Creality? Yeah, at which millimeters per second do I have to press? Or just run a cube and then just one higher, run the test cube again, another one, or something like that. You know, you have on the side of Prusa, you have this lead screw calculator, right? I could ask to Polymaker if you want. What? Yeah, the thing is, because I reached 4,000 subscribers, now already 4,300. I asked if that's also such kind of thing that I am really amazed about in the negative way. On Twitter, I have now something like 1,500 followers, and I asked several weeks ago when I reached 4,050, something like that. I want to do a giveaway because I reached 4,000 subscribers. Who wants to sponsor the giveaway? Nobody. Only Polymaker. They said, well, we can help with giving one spool of filament away. Just send the name. Yeah. I was like, no ANATs, no artillery, no Creality or any other brand. Okay. So yeah, that's me in a bottle, or me in a nutshell, complaining again. Yeah, how to contact those companies, because I have done that with Creality several times. Maybe I'm on a blacklist. They were looking for YouTuber and Twitch creator. I have several filaments from Polymaker at this moment. A lot of PLA Terra, Polyterra. So, in the meantime, I'm going to talk about the future of my YouTube channel. I can sound very depressing, but I'm not going to. I'm very optimistic. I'm a Dutch guy. I can be very optimistic. Six people. So, okay. The future of the channel. I like No, wait. So there are some changes that I'm going to do in a few days, few weeks, depending on how things go. Yeah. One of the changes, or one of the things, is the channel membership. I have now currently 3. One of them is I need to look for myself. It's bad, I know. So memberships. So I've got 3 memberships. Where can I find them? Hello, memberships? Memberships. Customization? Basic info. Emotional damage. Community. Now. Okay, so I have channel memberships, but I don't see any okay, so I've got 3 different kind of tiers. One is PLA filament. In euros, it's €2.99, so €3. With that, channel members only live chats, priority reply to comments, and of course emojis. For the PET-G, there's another tier called PET-G filament. It's €4.99, so €5. With that, you will get from the PLA filament, but you will also get early access to new videos, member shoutout, photos and status updates, exclusive member only videos, and member only live streams. Oh, member only live streams. Okay. And then we have a very expensive one. It's the polycarbonate filament, €25. All perks from the previous levels, but also discounted merchandise and 3D printed name on the wall. I saw it with proper printing, and I think something like that somewhere here on the shelf, something like that, that would be amazing. Nadir, how are you doing? Photo Heinema. Anna, how are you doing? So that are the new channel membership offers. I can imagine that according to YouTube, nobody wants to be a YouTube channel member. It's okay. Supporting the channel by, being subscribed, clicking the like button, and sometimes give a comment will support the channel as well. Just putting this crap back. Wait. Okay. Some other things that are going to change, or I'm going to do here is usually I upload every Wednesday a brand new video and every Friday a news and updates or a closer look video. To give myself a little bit more space and a little bit more rest inside of my head, I want to focus more on quality over quantity. So every week I will still be uploading a video. It can be a video of 2 minutes, it can be a video of 10 minutes, depending on the subject, depending on the topic that I want to cover. And it's not going to be on Wednesday anymore, but on Saturday, because most of the people tend to watch these videos on Friday, Saturday instead of the Wednesday. So that is good. I stopped by hit the like on my search for better bed adhesion for my ASA filament. Oh, you have some problem with bed adhesion for the ASA? I'm always this kind of guy that always look for solutions. So, if you want to print ASA or ABS, bed adhesion is for a mixture with acetone, a really good thing. I have myself something like, where is it? Whee! If you know what then, if you're happy and you know what then, if you're happy. Come on, I have had it. I have had it. Oh, yeah, so if you are working with ABS or with ASA, one of the key things to get a successful print sticking on the build plate is a key thing. Make sure to have a heated bed. I don't know if glass is a better option than a flexible PEI sheet, but I can imagine working with this might be a better solution. I have something like 3D luck. I use it on my glass bed for the Vendor 6, like Wouter said. I spray this on. It smells really nice and it gives a very strong adhesion. If you use something like this and you spray on it and it will stick, after that you flex it off and it will come off. I have tried ABS slurry and also wood glue. Still warp a little. It warps. Okay. what you can also use, what you can also, yeah, so I'm going to give a website, and I'm not sure if you can buy it somewhere else. So that, did I? So this material, it says cosmetics here. So if you want to try something else, check for Kapton tape. I just checked it, and Kapton tape is also a way to anchor it to your build plate or build surface. Oh, that's also cool, Wouter. Vendor 6. Still call the Vendor 6 still calls sounds like Ender, but weird. Hey Koen, how are you doing? A printer, a Printa Pro printer stick. Cool. No, 9 people watching. Nice. Everybody, thank you so much. But only 7 likes? Okay, no. So one of the things that are going to change, like mentioned, I try to post the video on Saturday. If for some reason I don't manage to get the video out on the Saturday, I will announce it on the Friday in a post, or I will make a small inside video with my iPhone, just, you know, making a little video about it and then post it so everybody know that I currently work on something. And yeah, something like that. I try to put as much as possible effort and quality in the videos, instead of, because I have to put out a video, I will do a video. So which kind of videos can you expect to come out? Well, I would normally do a how-to video or a preview, not a preview, no, a review video. Oh my gosh. Normally a review video, a how-to troubleshooting, tips or tricks, but also news and updates. Yeah, brims are always great. And also make sure it is enclosed. And if you don't have a fancy enclosure like something like this, a wooden box, a cardboard box, something like that would help as well. Yeah, the 3D printing community is always willing to help, you know. So Nadir, just test it out and let us know, or let me know in another live stream, or, you know, somewhere in a video comment, Just say that it worked. Or if you still have issues, let us know, and we are willing to help always. Where are other? Here's my printer. So, and since I'm also working on a other YouTube channel as well, Easy Zach, there my deadline is every Friday a video. But you know, making a video for gaming is much more easier than for 3D printing. I just don't have luck with brims on glass bats. No, you don't? You know, this sounds a little bit weird, maybe controversial. There's one printer that comes standard with a glass bat attached to it. Besides the artillery sidewinder, the Evelson QQS Pro. It has a glass bed, and for many months I couldn't print anything on it because the glass bed in the middle was worn out. So what did I do? You guessed it right. I used some sandpaper and I went over it like took some IPA alcohol and some cleaning and clean it down, and then I started printing, and it did work. So this is how my bottom side looks like. And of course the filament type or the filament brand is also working quite a lot to the general success of it. Oh my gosh, this. So, unlike mentioned in the description of this video or this live stream, I mentioned that I don't use Streamyards anymore because it was getting very expensive. I paid for, I think 6 months, 22 euros, and I didn't use it at all. I mean, it's my own choice if I use it, yes or no, you know, right? But I mean, they can see if you are using the software, yes or no, or if you are using the streaming software. They could have said, hey, Zachary, we see that you are paying for it, but you are not using it. What's wrong? Are you okay? So, Titan's Revenge! Ay! Oh dear. Where are my stickers? Of course. Just a second. Just grabbing some water. Honey, I'm home. So, I thought my my side cutter was there, but I put it there. The problem with the Delta printer is the spool is all the way to the top. So I have to stand on something in order to change the spool. Beep 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 boom boom boom. Boop boop boom. And so our C3PO is done. It's not the best. Lol, they want your money? So, oh, wait. I'm always using rough. I don't have luck with Prince on glass bed. Yeah. I also tried something that was the best result. I printed the first two layers with PG and after that with AZ. It's I have a I mentioned that earlier in the live stream. I was trapped in a little depression. Maybe you have noticed it on Twitter, or maybe you didn't. That's okay. Yeah, we're working hard on working on YouTube next to your full-time day job can can wear a little bit. And I was having some depression thing, lack of motivation, and yeah, causing in 2 weeks without any video. Yeah, I did make videos for the other channel, but that was much more easier to do without any face. Just playing a game during the gameplay, make the recording, then put a comment on there and put some memes under it, and you're basically done. YouTube with printers or 3D printing, slicing, printing, doing other things will take more time, and yeah, print some taller shoes. Oh, it will keep standing here. It stands. It works, right? Does it? Does it? Yeah, you did. You did. So I can make a picture of this, you know. Just do as if the Prusa Mini printed it, and everybody is like, maybe I should try it, you know. The taller shoes was so you could reach the filament you were talking about. Oh yeah. No, you know, the thing is, I do like making videos. I have no problem with that. How is, by the way, how is the quality on your side? In which kind of resolution am I currently printing? Currently live streaming at? Because I have the idea that it is... Hey Joshua and Nell, how are you doing? Do you know anything about Ender 6 printing issues? Depends on which kind of issues you have, because the Ender 6 that I have now, it's not really an Ender 6 anymore because it is running... I have it changed. Clear and good. Oh, nice. You are going better and better. Don't be shy. It's normal English. It's not your native language. Ah, thank you. 720, 1080, 720, 1080. Where do you get the minis? A lot of minis. The minis you can find are from Waxter. Oh, there. I will give a Patreon link. I don't know where Waxter all provide the minis. Because I'm a Patreon supporter, I asked him, hey dude, I really want to get all of the minis, all. So that I have the possibility to build up a whole army of different minis. Like this one. Can I do that? Like this one? Like that one? Or this is going to be very sketchy. Or Boba Fett. Or C3PO. Like that. I've got many more. Should I continue? You want to change your hot end. Which kind of hot end did you have in mind? If you are looking for example, the all micro Swiss all metal hot end that you can install on your Ender 3 Pro, Ender 3 Pro, Ender 3 V2, then that's okay, because the size of the Ender 6 hot end is equal to the one that you will find on the Ender 3 series. Yeah, minis are awesome. But I don't think... What? Okay. Oh, so, okay. Yeah, because on my back, on my... yeah. Just for a fraction, this is what I see. And that image was in 320. Looks very bad. Yeah, it's out to 360. So that's why I'm asking. So if you want to change it, it is possible. You can do it, because you need to know how big it is. I think the Fetus Dragonfly hot end can fit on it as well, but just as the Ender 3, the bottom side, you need to check if you have to use some metal washers between the brackets and the hot end itself, because the metal part, the heat-up block will come to the bottom screw from the carriage. Got to go. Good luck. Wouter, thank you for hanging out on this Wednesday evening. It's this Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is Wednesday. Oh yeah, the proximity. We were checking that. And I can, if I want, I can put this edit as well. I mean, I think everybody sooner or later will have some bad adhesion. Literally bad adhesion. I have it too. I am not going to make any Cinderella story out of it. I also have some bad adhesion. That's the thing. So what can you do about it? Well, sometimes you have to use some in-betweens. Sometimes in-between is nice. So that I don't want to say I'm a fanatic of hairspray, but for a long time, hairspray works. One time I heard a colleague YouTuber saying, you know, I always clean my beds with IPA, just wipe it, and then it's all good. I was like, wow. And he said, never use anything or something like that. And then he took some glue stick. I was like, what the heck? You are saying you are never using it and you only clean your bed with some IPA and, you know, only that. And then still using glue stick. I would say in rare occasions I am using glue stick because of PETG. You cannot print PETG on bare glass. You don't want to do that. Or you want to get rid of your glass bed. That's also fine. We all know what happened. And for the people who didn't know, we are going to tell you. In 3D printing land, there was a guy who's pretty known in the community. And he had a 3D printer of $38,000 US. Yes, printers like that do exist. But this is a printer that is a very unique printer. and it has a very large glass surface to print on. And so it happened, and I don't think he did it on purpose, but he forget something. He was going to print pet G on the glass bed. Do you have experience with the cheap Devil Design filament? Is that a brand name? You cheap little devil. I can imagine. So he started printing on that with the PETG, and after the print was done, the glass bed cooled down, and then the glass snapped. Because glass shrinks at a different in a different way than plastic or polymer. You love Devil Design. Oh, cool. Now here is Nadir is also okay, cool. But the question is, can I get it? Yeah, these are those streams that I really missed. Devil Design. Okay, so for this filament, the hot end temperatures is between the 190 and the 205 degrees C. There's only 25 degrees, okay. And the heated bed is between the 60 and the 70 degrees. Cool. Oh, that's nice. It's also not brittle. Cool. And orange PETG. They also have PETG. Cool. Oh my gosh. So they have this stacking discount. So 18 euros for one spool of 1 kilogram Devil Design PLA. If you buy 5 or more, the price is 50 cents per spool less. If you order 50 spools or more, then you only pay 16 euros per spool. Well, let's not do that. Yeah, that's looking nice. I've a yeah. Downloads. So oh. Yeah. Hey, Crutch, welcome back. So the Prusa Mini. I do need to say it's not the most silent printer. It's kind of noisy sometimes, but hey, I'm noisy too sometimes. Toestaan. Models, patron. This is from Random Z. Ja, randomize. Opsla. Yes, 18 euros. My go-to is Azure. Well, I have, when I started the YouTube channel, the only filament brand that I knew and which I was most comfortable with was Phil Wright. I bought, I think in total, maybe 20 spools in total. Then I tried Eastern one time, bronze filament, but that spool of filament was 4 or 5 years old when I got it, and it was very brittle. Also after printing, it was very brittle. I tried to recover the filament, but it was so awful to work with. I need to check something. This is being printed on. I need to. Afwezen. Oh. I've got gold, huh? Let's open a file up. Something like that. DVD beep beep PD DVD beep BBD beep beep PD PD PD. Da na 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 na. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm preparing a new print to get the prints going, because what is a print and talk without printing, right? Mother's Day bear statue. Okay, so base oval. Can I make it into one model? Wait, let's combine it. You will love it. So she is also a patron that I support. Mother's Day bear statue. I have no idea which kind of thing this is, so I will select everything. So this one can go away, this one can go away, do that one away. Also my tool head, this stealth burner is printed on the, yeah. But she doesn't write how to print it. My settings. My settings. The G-Tech A10. Oh, that is fine. So under the chin, mostly mama model, under their ears. Okay. So print it like this. Okay. So I'm going to use the paint on supports for this model. Whoop. I don't think this is really needed, but you know, just to be sure. Something like that, and the other side, the ear. No, just one back, and we just put it down here. Nice, indeed, and it's for Mother's Day. I'm going to print it in gold just to see how it is going to turn out. So then unselect it, then we select this one, and then we do also here. She says that it's not really needed, only for the mother, but I'm going to be ignorant for a bit, if that is okay with you guys. So something like that. I think I forgot one here on this side. So, yeah, cool. Yeah, and technically I can already put it on the stand, but you know, I don't want to have a ruined desk, stand, whatever. Inkler supports rim. This is going to be like 25. Quality, yeah. Slice. So always within Prusa, always wait until the G code is fully loaded. Yeah, minimal support, and I'll also use Brim. This looks nice. Export. Docs. Okay, so that is done. Export. No. Oh, Nadia, you have to go. It was also a pleasure to have you here in the live stream. And let us know what how the ASA print go with the provided tips. Da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. So I'm waiting till I can use the SD card to put the print on. Yeah, so this computer, what I'm using now, it's a gaming PC, but it doesn't have any card reader, so I need to take out the USB thumb drive with the SD cards in it. Come on, I'm waiting here. Well, if I'm waiting, I can also go to this screen. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I need to wait. So a Prusa Mini can be added to the network. Who's still there? Still here? I'm still here. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba bum bum. Ba da yeah ba dee be dee beep be be dee be be dee be ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. What else? Timers. Beep 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 beep. Five people current viewers at the moment. 8 likes. I like a leak. I know you are. Oh, I'm still here. Well, if I don't have my screen on, then am I still here then? Am I still here then? I have a network cable behind me, which I can use on the Prusa Mini. Did ever somebody put it on the Ethernet port? Let's test it out. That's a little bit short. Let's not grab this one. Let's grab the other one. It's easier to grab. Yo, bro, can you grab it? Yes, I can. I said, can you grab it? Yes, you can. So currently, what would happen if you would have your Prusa Mini connected with your Ethernet? What does happen? Can you do something else extra? I don't know, but we will find out, shall we? You cannot see anything, right? In the meantime, is my card reader visible? So if I grab that camera and put it over here, maybe somebody can see it. Still nothing. But I can. What I also can do, yeah. So I need to put that camera. That camera I need to put here, right? Or else you won't see it. Through. Where do I have my joy to the world? Yeah, I know. Do I have the little one with the small? I will put the cable over this side. So. So. Now. Beaver used the network. Beaver used the. Never. Huh? What? So. I've got here my Prusa Mini connected with the Ethernet, the World Wide Web. Hey Prusa Mini, welcome to the World Wide Web. Are you going to perform any better? Let's find it out. Settings, baby. What's that? Dang it. Okay, so this doesn't change. Okay. So when you want to automatically flash update firmware from USB flash disk off. Yeah. Okay. LAN settings. LAN on. Why would I need to put in my USB? I just was immigrating my Minecraft account. Cool. So it costs you $175 to fill your vehicle. So I've got now the gateway is this. That's pretty standard, and the IP address is that. So that's a good one to know, because can I reach it? Huh. 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 So, there you have it. I hated that the camera is not working. So here you go. The Prusa Local Connect, or Local Prusa Connect. Okun, nice to have you here in the live stream, and maybe next time. So if you were ever interested, if you have connected with your Ethernet cable and you are going to get your IP address, you can just log into your Prusa Mini. Cool. You learn every day. The Java Minecraft needs a Microsoft account now. Yeah, yeah, indeed. So temperatures. What can I do? So English. Idle. So the only thing that I can do here is okay. So let's imagine that this was on the omzetten. So wait. So something like this. Already looks cute. Which is okay with me as I have. Exactly, Crutch. Yeah, so. It's it still has them. Okay, cool. So slice. Exactly. Of course, still doing that. So I have the idea that this part is going to give any problem. So just a second. Joy to the world. Printer. So I try to put this via my network to that. Export. Network. Nothing. Nothing. So if I click on Prusa or Connect, doesn't matter, I will get onto the website of Prusa. Anything else I cannot do. So what's the purpose? I don't know. I don't know. So one day, 5 hours and 3 minutes. So before I'm going to even print this, I want to make sure that that my print is actually working. I have gold on that one, so yeah. I wanted to print it on Delta, but I thought, oh, I can also do it on the Prusa Mini. But if it is 1 day and 5 hours and 3 minutes, I don't want to. 1 day, 1 full day. So tomorrow around this time, it's still printing. Spectate only? What? What do you mean? Yeah, so this is spectate only, yeah. And you are on your local network, so I don't see any purpose of it. So yeah. Yeah, the problem that I have with this one is if I do like this, sometimes he automatically double clicks it. Oh yeah, I was. I don't need to forget this. So, I need to. So, or I can move it like that. Put the camera right here, and just move it if I need it. So let's put first a different kind of filament there. So return preheat PLA. Because I see many times I saw the logo of Octoprint here on the screen, so I don't know how people would get something like that. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Yeah, so it was waiting at 172 degrees. That's the temperature to probe the bed. But yeah, I'm not probing the bed at this moment. Yo. Feeling hot, 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 hot. Yeah. Joy to the world, the Lord have made. Oh my gosh, the filament spool is too small. The most perfect way of a spool of filament. Am I ranting? Whee! You can ring my bell, ring my bell, ding ding ding, ringy dingy ding, boom boom boing. Am I singing crazy? So, load filaments. There we go. PLA, of course, you dumbass. Press continue. Inserting. Oh yeah. Ooh. Hey, DCS Martin, how are you doing? Is the color correct? No, of course not, you dummy. Oldie Station. Which song was I saying? Looking back on the tree. Is a Ctc I3 Pro B a good 3D printer because I have one? I have one too. Kind of. Long time ago. Because the one that I have looks like that. So now we take the IPA. Yes. I'm not going to say anything. Ba ba da bum 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 bum. I I used that t-shirt as well. Joy to the world. So, is the color correct? Yes. I want a different color. So, but is the Ctc I3 Pro a good printer? Depending on which kind of version you have. Is it made out of plywood? Is it made out of acrylic? Is it made out of metal? Let's start a print. That is. Did you see what happened? Stop. Yes. Home. Print. Ugh. It is made out of plywood. Make sure, I don't know how many videos I made with that printer. I have on my channel different kind of videos about this 3D printer. From the start, I always had problems with that printer. Yeah, sorry, I'm not making any. Come on. No. Come. I don't even have a decent tripod for this. So, is it a decent printer? Well, depending on the bed, the plywood, the smooth rods, the lead screws. Sorry, I need to pay attention to the print. Oh no. I never really had a decent print coming out of that printer. I never had the decent print coming out of the printer. Maybe I said something like that it sounds like I did, but I really didn't. I was thinking like, okay, maybe I have a bad printer. Maybe for that reason it doesn't work as it's supposed to do. So I'm now printing the tree frog. I have green, so green frog makes sense. So I'm not going to say it, but I can help you out. If in the future you have some issues, you can always contact me over on Twitter, Zachary_Bergen, direct message. You have never decent prints either. If you watch the Ctc Prusa series of mine, you can understand why I made it into a Prusa clone. Don't want to say that I still get or that I get decent prints out of it, but one of the things that you can look for, your plywood bed. You have an aluminum heated bed with a magnetic build plate on it, or maybe you have something else. I don't know what you have on it, but or maybe the glass bed. Is there a glass bed? Which kind of thing do you have on your print bed? Because you have the thing where it is being printed on, then you have the aluminum plate that is heated, and underneath you have the four screws and the bed frame. My bed frame was made out of plywood, which had a little crack on the left side. I didn't saw it until I was disassembling the whole printer, and I saw it and I was like, that was causing the problems the whole time. Also, one of the things that you will see is the lead screws. The lead screws are sometimes a little bit wobbly. Wobbly. You have a glass bed. I'm pretty sure. That's great. So these beds have screw rods. The screw rods are just basically something that you use for a, what is it? A M6, M8 nut? Just a normal screw rod. I have changed many things on that printer. Can I grab the printer? Yeah, I can, but I have a printer running here. Print is going fine. Yo-ho! Yeah, threaded screw rods, yeah, are bent at the top. As long as they are not connected on the top, it shouldn't be any problem. But then, how long are you printing? Since when did you start it? No, they are loose on the top. Oh, that's great, because I cannot compare anything. I know that on the top you have those little holders that hold the lead screws. I think I'm not really sure. So about 4 months ago, what you can do is, it's a Christmas present, right? Okay. Try to get in contact with the supplier from this printer. If you don't succeed, just let me know. I try to get in contact with Ctc themselves and ask if they can send new lead screws to you. Or what? Yeah, no. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try, just try to get in contact with the with the supplier or the seller and ask if they can send you new threaded rods, because the ones that you are currently using are bended. Are you on Twitter or on Facebook? Because that way we can, you can send some pictures over and I can give you advice. This is the type of content creator that I am. I always like to help my viewers. I always like to be backstage working on different. One he was for 2 months. I don't know where you're living, but I have 2 lead screws. You have Twitter, so you can add me on Twitter, and so this is my tag or my handle on Twitter. You first, I think first we need to get in contact. So send me a follow. I will follow back, and then we can start DMing. then it stopped. And now let's watch the paint dry, shall we? And then it suddenly started. You saw it, Non-Stick. You were waiting for that. Were you praying for that? Oh, but no problem. I will just disconnect it from the Ethernet. Nobody will hack me. Because this little piece of was I saying something? Non-stick. On Twitch, or no, on YouTube, I always could make long live streams, right? And on Twitch, I couldn't because nobody was actually watching. Yep. So. Okay, non-fam, have a nice day. I have never known you have a Prusa work like it should. If you are watching all of my videos, let's check the last time that I posted a video with the Prusa Mini. Then you know. So the last time that I posted a video with this one, no, sorry. The last one was January 21st, January 21st, and it was the unboxing live stream. I didn't use the Prusa Mini at all. The last time that the printer actually featured was, believe it or not, November 3rd. And it was with this bust. With this bust. So this is my Prusa MK2. That's it. Sorry, that's the only thing I can say because it's not a MK2S. So the problem with this printer, it still doesn't print decent because the bed is still the bed from the never works when I'm around. Oh man, I've got some I don't want to say good memories on this printer, but yeah, believe it or not, but this is partially the ANET printer. I did had a ANET ET4 printer, but ANET never came to me and said, "Hey Zachary, do you want to work with us?" No, they didn't. Actually, a lot of people asked, or some companies did, but never really came to it. I really need to redo this. Maybe I'm going to spend one or two more videos about this printer. I can still use a original MK52 bed and a power supply. But if I'm going to change the power supply, I need to change also other things, because this one, believe it or not, this one is a 12-volt power supply and the whole system is 12 volt. Also, from the earlier, you have only used the glass bed. I refuse to use glue or hairspray. Yeah, so neglected, yeah. What I can do, do I have another cable that I can use? Um, so I will try it on this way, but this is kind of loud, so that is working. Okay. So let's try it like this. See how that works. um, so I don't know what happened with the USB camera, so I need to figure that out because I don't see it. Hey, Rgb, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, sound is back. I'm using now the microphone built in, so the sound is a little bit different, not as, you know. Um, so I'm going to take the Prusa Mini away from the desk, make place for a other printer, another Prusa kind of thing. I'm not really sure what happened. But maybe I have pressed a button. Moet work, yeah. Maybe I pressed a button. Yeah, I'm just quiet now. I am so curious. What did I press? Did I press an M or so? No? Yes? No? Your printer caught on fire while you were sleeping. Lost my lower arm. Oh my God, Luke, that's bad. Yeah, it's catching up. So I'm taking this one away. So no Prusa Mini for today. Bye bye. So we are going to take this one out. Yeah. That's what I thought. There is something now laying there that needs to be took away. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I have dirt everywhere. So we take the spool, we put it in here. So we grab the printer, we put it down here. So that was that. We take this printer, Z3DP. Yeah, so this stream is going everywhere, as you can see. Yep. So maybe the microphone is coming back, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. So let's pretend that I'm talking to the other microphone and I have the idea that it's still going great. But maybe there is something. Glad it went. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Just a second. So, Laser Beam. You are also following him. That's cool. So. Hey, Nonfam, you are back. I'm also back. I've got a different microphone now at this moment. Looks like I'm talking to this one, but I'm talking to the camera one. So, yeah, this is my old printer, a Prusa, and just a question. How many of you can say that if you are getting all the parts, printing all the parts, installing the firmware, and say it is a Prusa. How many can say that? Just let me know in the chat. If you have all the material, all the hardware, all the printed parts and the firmware, and you build it together, do you have a Prusa or not? So non-stick zegt clone. What are the opinions from the others? Do you have a clone? Do you have an original Prusa or not? I mean, mine says also original Prusa. How's your printer? How's your printer coming along? Which printer? Which one? It's printing great. Just popped out right out. Plus one clone. So Richie says also clone. You don't have one. Okay, so you have the stepper motors of LDO. You have an E3D V6 hot end. You have a Rambo board. You have an aluminum extrusion kit. You have all the nuts, the bolt, the washers, fasteners, all the other things. You build it together and it is a clone. The Z1. No, the Z1? Oh. How's your printer coming along? Oh. I don't want to say it died because it wasn't actually built. I have in the corner, I have a 2040 and a 2020 aluminum extrusion. I have collected several stepper motors. The only things that I am missing are some other hardware like a screen, a heated bed, something like that. So, okay, Richie, I like your answer. A very good clone. So now I get all the parts. I'm going to the Czech Republic. I'm going inside of the factory of Prusa and I'm going to build it there. Would it be still a clone or not? And in this case, I'm also using the same parts that they are using. Is it then still a clone? I would too. I would make the Prusa Plus, or how was it called? I don't know any name. But why is my microphone not working? If you're using Zipper, it's a Prusa. Oh, the price make the real Prusa. Yeah. Hello. Selecteer test starten en begin met praten en speel tenminste 1 of paar seconden audio op normaal volume. Really? But it says that it is not connected with. I don't know what happened. Because can you call Prusa for support? Yeah, that's a thing. Am I muted? What do you mean? Are you muted? Oh yeah, but during live streams, so okay. So yeah, for the I would like to have a microphone in front of me. I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, I thought I have sent said follow to or follow back, but I don't know what happened. But I do follow you now. So yeah. No, I'm not planning to do every day a live stream. The thing is, I want to start live streaming again on YouTube because I was doing that for quite a while on Twitch to test it out. And as a matter of fact, I have 106 followers, but when I do live streams there, it's just 2, maybe 3 people watching the live stream, and it's less fun. So I want to be more connected over in YouTube and not on Twitch. Yeah, you should let me have you. I'm all. Yeah, I think also because a lot of people know me on YouTube instead of Twitch. I was called on Twitch long time Zachary 3D Prints. Then I changed it to Zachary as well because on Twitch I didn't really want to do too much 3D printing, but also other things as well. TikTok. I make TikTok videos. Z3DP. Y. Z3DPYT. That's my and then at TikTok or something like that. I think it was like that. Almost 4 hours live streaming. It's like the good old days. I mean, that is my right one. You are the sunshine of my life. Oh. Oh, it must be you enjoy. It's this. Yeah, the good old days. It's just easier on YouTube for me. Yeah, and yeah, I think that too. I think I feel for myself, I feel more confident in doing live streams on YouTube instead of on Twitch. Um, it's um, it's a less hustle on YouTube. But anyways, we were talking about this printer. Just switch it on. It says original here. Z3DP Prusa I3 MK2. So within the settings, you can you can name the printer. Sort, time, sound. So I have printed on this printer 25 meters and 35 centimeters, in total 11 hours. I can basically start a print. Um, boom, boom, boom. Let's see which filament is easy to reach. Oh my gosh. Stop the print. Shit. Dang it. An original clone. Yeah, so the prints failed. It was printing in mid-air. Dang it. So that print failed, that print failed, microphone kicked out. Who's casting a spell on me? Who did that? Who did that? Was it you, Nonstick? Just let it run. So, I think when I look at this, I think I have a clogged nozzle of partially blocked nozzle. Is that correct, non-fam? No luck today on prints. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, so thick and then thin and then thick and then thin. I know from this printer, I had this before, I can just start printing or clean the bed, stop printing, and then after a while it will do the same thing. No, it doesn't. So we have this cute printer. So it's card inserted. Do I have anything on my cards? So like it has problems with USB-C. Just put a calibration cube on it, or no, the part that was all the way in there. If it's been a while, just change the nozzle and trim the bottom tube. Yeah, well, it should normally work. Well, let's see. I want to print the bears, so let's do that first. Oh, why doesn't it see it? Yeah, I think I need to restart my computer because this USB microphone isn't working, my Stream Deck isn't working, the card reader, USB card reader isn't working, so yeah. Sorting files. Oh yeah, I've got a Banshee. I can start a print. So okay, preheat. Yeah. So let's do a preheat. Yeah, but I mean the Viper was constantly printing very nice. Recently, I have changed the hot end, so I think I have printed maybe in total 20 hours with the new nozzle, and you can also see that it is pretty new. Yeah. So the only problem that I have is that this belt is going whip, 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 whip. And I never could figure it out why it was doing that. So let's see if I can. Yeah, I can get it out. Also, all the time it's still working. Those two are empty. We have some filaments here. Yeah, just a little part. Yeah, actually. So, wait. So we're back. So this system, I never really liked it. Because this is way too small and I don't like this. remove the belt and try again. The thing is, I have done that. The stepper motor is running fine, but when the belt is attached to the stepper motor, it will do that. And it's also equal. But further, the printer is doing fine. It's amazing that this printer runs. So what I can do is take the filament spool, that filament spool holder, and use that. Yeah. Five people watching. Thank you so much for hanging out and bearing with me. So this is a surprise or surprise. This is a filament from Everyone, or a Everyone brand or sub brand. It's called sub brand, right? So, well, let's see. Let's see how it prints. What? You're very welcoming. So, there was this little thing with the auto bed leveling. I don't know how this one is doing currently. Oh, for sticking with you, yeah, it's fun. I like this. So the original bed has magnets inside of the aluminum on the bottom side. This one doesn't. So the probe is. So I need to pay attention because I have no idea. So calibration cube, and as you can see, it does do the auto bed leveling. But I'm so curious. Did I clean the bed? I didn't. So I'm going to clean the bed. Let's do it the proper way. So when it is still hot, right from here. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Be careful, don't throw over the water. So 60 degrees for the bed, 215 degrees for the 215? Isn't that a little bit hot? It's PLA, it's not something else. So it's doing the ABL on 215 degrees, okay. Cool. Oh. So, but doesn't really matter. It's a calibration cube. No, it's not good. So, calibration, auto home. Quicker, quicker. Shall we do a first layer calibration? Yeah. Da-ba-dum-bum-bum. It's all happening here on Zachary 3D Prints on YouTube. Is the live stream going on for 4 hours and 13 minutes already? Oh, wow. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I should go to the Prusa site and check for firmware update. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. See what we do to you, no? Or what I do to myself. Doesn't stick. Non-stick, it doesn't stick. You're back. This doesn't look anything that it's supposed to look like. In the stream where alles in the stream where alles failed, where it was going to fail. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Did I change the nozzle, by the way, ever? So let's grab this and go over like this, and I do this, and another time like that. And then we take this and then do like that, taking this and go over like that. Wait. Oh, special effects. What? Oh no. I'm losing it. Serious. So much fun to start a Prusa print. Ah, but this is not an erasure of Prusa, everybody say. It's a clone. Of course it doesn't work. And if it does work, I would say, because I did. Calibration. Firstly, calibration. Calibrate Z? Let's calibrate Z. Oh no. Also the reboot or the reset button does also work. I made it. Calibration. First layer calibration. Of course filament is loaded. Stupid. Huh. I think it makes a little difference. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, 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 burp. Ba, 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 ba. So first thing that I notice is that with the Prusa Mini, it's we get a light. We get a light. So this didn't work. So I'm going to do it one more time again. So now we are going calibration again. And first calibration, filament is loaded. Now it's going to do the same thing again. TPTT. Yeah, so I still have this line. So every single time the height is different. That was one of the reasons why I didn't use this printer anymore, because it sometimes offsets, and then even when the first layer was correct, what you could see the other time, now I can just wipe it just off like that. Yeah, just wipes it off again, because the other time was pretty stuck on the build plate, and now it's not. And I think it has also to do with the fact that the probe is probing for the magnets. It feels something, but it is not the magnet itself. So yeah, this is also a misboxel. So because so let's try something else. Calibration. Calibrate Z up to the end. Yeah. Yes. So now it's going to measure 9 points. So I find out where the magnets are. So that part is done. So I'm going to start a print and see what happens. Cool. So maybe I have to grease the bearings and stuff. So it's printing. I see on the right hand side that it doesn't look that great. Just for the X of it. Most parts on this printer are printed in PLA orange, except for this part. This part is made out of ABS. Are we getting calibration cube out of this printer that printed for, I think, I'm really curious. How long did I didn't print with this printer? Content. It's going fast, boy. So the last time that I ever did something was 17 October 2020. That was the, this is 1.5 years ago. Oh my gosh. I need to get my earbuds to hear you, lol. Wait, because, oh, yeah, sometimes. This is one thing that I always tend to do if I want to, I don't know if you are known with this, but if I press my finger against the backside of the filament, you feel that it, um, full send. I feel how the filament is pulling next, yeah, over my finger. Because I also have a playlist. Mm, mm. E- It's also one of my very first playlists that I made. Full send. Yeah, so I don't know which kind of calibration cube this is. Of course, it's the only one there is that is possible, but we will see how this goes. It's 35 minutes remaining. Oh well. mean, what else should I do? Yeah, well, besides going to bed. Ik ben nog lang niet moe. How to fix a Ctc I3 MK2 DIY 3D printer. And then, wait, I'm going to show this. Just, I will leave it like it is, like this. Oh my god, I can hear you now. Sarcasm. Yeah, so I've got in total 16 videos, gathered 710 views in total. So yeah, the last time I did a live stream with this was 1.5 years ago, was in October 2020. So it really does the Z hop, Z hop. Yeah, one of the most I don't want to say annoying things, but the things that I really had the most problems with was the aluminum frame to make. So on the question, does this printer still print? Yes, it does. And also Z hubs. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Back in a bit, if you're still on. Yeah. I'm still on. Is Astro Printer also streaming on YouTube? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and also people asking for the E3D, no, the SKR Mini E3V3 board. Any plans to on a dated video on this? Yeah, the thing is, people see my videos, they think that that I do that. Maybe I will, but at this moment, I'm having still some things to solve. And I'm not waiting to I'm not made. Oh, I see how dirty my keyboard is. How dusty. Yeah, so adjusting firmware or, doing the firmware, it's not always that easy. People, yeah, I don't want to generalize it, but it's not, oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to make a firmware and then you can download it here. And then I was saying in the video, it cost me something like 2 days of adjusting the firmware. And then here you go, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. I like your humor. Oh my gosh. The clone does better than the than the mini. Maybe I should make a video or a picture. You know how often I got the question if this was a Prusa or not, because in the back it was always visible in the later YouTube studio setup and in the other times, because from the distance you couldn't see if it was an original or not. I'll post on Twitter just for the X. So one of the things that I see that is changed here on Twitter, I can choose who's going to see it. My Twitter circle or everybody. I will use hashtag Prusa instead of tagging Prusa themselves. So something like this. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay, whatever. So, oh yeah. Also, one of the things that I want to do more on YouTube is showing things instead of, you know, talking about it. So yeah. So also one thing that I always had with this was during the first I think 3 or 4 layers that there was a little shift. I think in the x-axis or in the y-axis. At this point, I think I rather buy a clone. Yeah, there are some very nice clones of the MK3S, and I never really had the money for that, so maybe I'm going to save for it and you know, buy it. But then again, I never had the original Prusa, but those are so expensive. Maybe I should start a print farm. You know, I have already business, so maybe I should get a loan, build a building, and then put several printers in there. I don't know how much I can borrow from the bank without having any problems. Because who says that my print farm is actually going to do anything? But maybe I can. You know, buy a shipping container, put it in my backyard, just paint it, put an air conditioning in it, put some power in it, and then put some shelves and then start a print farm. Yeah, they are the iPhone of the 3D printing world. And I do need to say that iPhones are pretty good. Maybe the MacBooks as well, but I have an original V6 hot end still in the package. The Z1 printers, yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. But I am really not that great in designing, and I I have a I have a special thing in mind. Maybe I should talk with John Schone about that from Proper Printing. 20 square meters. That's nice. Yeah, but basically, if you if I would get a controller board and say like the best one you can get. And in my opinion, it's the big 3Tech boards. So I will have a big 3Tech board. I will get a LCD screen also from big 3Tech. I think I would choose a bigger size so that is pleasant for everybody to read or to use. I think the 70 is a little bit overkill because I see how big it is. But then again, it is looking nice, and no, I'm not going to spoil. Maybe it isn't a great idea. Anyways, so then an aluminum frame, partially aluminum, partially with PET G filament brackets, something like that, and then the whole mechanic system with rods or with V-slot rollers, something like that. But then you are in the same direction of any other printer again. However, I'm thinking about it. It will be possible, but I want to have it. I want to make it cheap. No, they are not that pretty and they are expensive. That the, I mean, yeah, the thing is, and it's also what Prusa says or Joseph says, make something, and that is also with the new Prusa XL printer, it makes it. They don't want to share everything at this moment because they don't want to have the Chinese copying their 3D printer. Make it in China. I know that the boards from artillery first were the MKS Robin boards, and now artillery is using their own boards. And basically, every board is based upon the Arduino 2560 boards, so or chipsets. So basically, if 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 there is a moment when you know how those boards are controlled, how the lines are, which part with which thing should be connected, you should be able to basically make your own board. Because a lot of people say that there is no difference between a Raspberry Pi and a controller board. But a Raspberry Pi board is a microcomputer and a Arduino is a controller board. Once any, yeah, yeah, that's the problem with the XL. Joseph knows that as soon as this one comes on the market, um, they are going to copy it. But you know, the market is asking for it. The price is quite high, and I understand that prices are quite expensive about the Prusa XL. But come on, $3,600 for the multiple tool changer? Joseph, please think about my wallet as well. They are both different, although some prefer the Pi, some prefer the Arduino. For which kind of application, non-stick? Only my wallet, only. Or just send me one for free. Please, the multiple toolhead. Give me also some pleasure, okay, will you? Thank you. You would guess, you would think that a lot of YouTubers having a 3D printing channel, that they would think about it to actually make a 3D printer themselves. I know Sean Schone, he is working on a the extruder. Okay, our wallet. Oh, 12 minutes remaining. Oh, this is, by the way, based upon the MK2S. Hey, NSK, how are you doing? Yeah, for the price of the Prusa XL, you can almost build 2 Vorons. Maybe you can. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds better. Oh, thank you. Or a rhetoric and a Voron. But I think that a Voron 2.4 is around the, yeah, I think for that price you can buy 2 Voron V2.4s and I think a rhetoric. I mean, compared with the Prusa XL with the 4 or 5 tool chains heads or tool heads. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. I need to take a pill. Pill. Red Rick. Whoa, 500. Yeah, okay, so 3,600 euros. 36. So then you have still 2,100 euro over. So within a few days, I will get a new hoodie. Yes. Spring.com says So this is going to be a this is going to be a new hoodie that I will receive. I hope this week. Just a simple hoodie, simple text. I'm not that great designer, but you know. I think that looks great. Red. Um, oh, why red? Because I like red as well. I can also do pink. Pink is also a nice color. Purple as well. I was looking for purple, to be honest. But by spring, they don't have that. So yeah, for that reason, I ordered that. I think it looks great. I have also more stuff on my more. Um, so I've got in total 2 zipper hoodies, 1 long sleeve and 1 basic shirt. I had more, but I was like, you know, just keep it as this and um, put some others away because nobody is actually buying there. Nou, ben ik al klaar of niet? Ben wachten. Do you like redheads? Hmm. You know what they say about red-haired people? They are passionate. I don't know which kind of things. I don't know what you were thinking about. But it works. The printer works, and I got to level 18.2. It's a 20 millimeter cube or 20 millimeter cube. 20 millimeter cube. And so the height should also be 20. So I've got 5 layers to go because it is now 19. 4 minutes. Almost done. So Bruce and Minnie, eat this. This printer says to you, hold my beer. There's actually a a beer holder standing next to it, printed with the same filament from this one. No, my sound cut out when you said that. Oh, by the way, which is also very nice, on Twitch you will get ads in between the live stream. Here on YouTube you don't get that. Oh wait, I can choose for it to turn on an ad or not. Create highlight video? No. I'm not going to burn the Mini. So I didn't notice it. But next to my... Oh. Sorry people, I'm just going to put an ad in. Who's seeing an ad now? So, did you see an ad or not? So I have several little tools here. One is insert an ad. I can also choose create highlight video. So I don't know what that means. Nope, nobody? Okay. Oh, maybe if the stream is over, I can put some ads in there where I want to have an ad. I don't know. So currently 5 people watching. Wow, this is amazing. So I do need to say the print is finished, and I also see something happening here. On the moment that it went a little bit faster, it skipped a little part and it layer shifted. So I can create a highlight. I don't know what that highlight is. This is just for testing it out. Yeah, you can create clips or highlights. Nice. So, like I mentioned, Twitch versus YouTube. Me personally, I have a lot better finish of Phil. Phil? It finished. It did not fail, although there is a little layer shift on the bottom and also on the top. So can I say where it shifted here to that direction? Here it shifted to that direction. But further, it finished the print. Calibrating. How well is this printer calibrated? So let's okay, 40x. How much is it? Is it spot on, or how much is it smaller or bigger? .07. So it's not even 20.1. Nice. Nice. .9 and the height. Yeah, the height is 20.35. But hey, someone did finish. Yeah. Okay. So nice. Nice. So the Prusa Mini didn't print, didn't finish any print, did do some crazy things. I think for myself, I think it is more USB drive, thumb drive related. So that means I need to sorry, format the my gosh. Well, okay. Yeah, take this, Mini. There you go. Oh, my beer. So let's say it like this. I think with the Prusa Mini, if I will format the whole thumb drive and, you know, put, yeah, fuck you, flops. I think if you put some new slice models on it, it will work. I will make a short video about it. I want to do more videos on YouTube now. Just, you know, put the swing there in, and let's see what is something you drank. No doubt. Huh? So I think it's has to do with the I think it has to do with the thumb drive, but we will see. This printer did finish a print. I don't think it is looking that bad either. Oh, the burps. No, I didn't drink. No, I cannot drink any alcohol with my diet. So I think also for these for the top layer, it does look nice. yeah, this it's meh. So, yeah, the first live stream is in fact after um, after when was my last live stream? I mean live stream. I have already 2 views. Oh wait, can I make it a highlight? Already 2 views. Wow. It's 5 minutes. Oh wait. Monetization on. Yeah. I have no idea. Save for ads. Submit. My ratings of my own videos were that spot on that I don't have to do anything special with it. 4 views. My gosh. Wow. So my last live stream was 11 February 22. No. So yeah, I did stream this year. So yeah, I don't know what to say. It's been a while. I like live streaming more on YouTube than on Twitch. Apparently, we are in May, and in January I had my last live stream. It feels so much longer that it has been. It's crazy. So the highlight is the last 5 minutes before I pressed highlight. So still 7 people watching. I could be very glad if 3 people are watching my live stream on Twitch, especially with a duration of 5 hours, 20 minutes. It's almost 3 o'clock. I am curious if I can do this. Customization. Redirect. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, no problem. Okay, so I'm going to end this live stream. I think it is a almost 5.5 hours. How long? 5 hours, 5 hours and 20 minutes. But I think also the nice chats, the duration of the print. So thank you, printer. Was only 42 minutes, so not even an hour. But I think in general, also me talking the whole time, I still have plenty to talk about. So I think for the next live stream, I also going to do some coverage of things you can buy nowadays when it comes to 3D printing, or models you can find on various sites. Also maybe some 18 plus kind of content as well. But we will see, right? I have some special things in mind as well. Getting back on the saddle again, right? So, anybody something special to say before I'm going to end this live stream? I am not sure if I'm going to do the live stream on Friday, but I will need to check that out. Okay. So if nobody has something, then I will close this live stream. Non-fam, hey, you were lurking, were you? Yeah, Old Crutch, Non-Stick, NSK 971, everybody who joined this live stream, who subscribed, who liked, also become a Patreon member, or maybe I didn't see that there were new members coming here during this live stream, but hey, feel free to just like this live stream or just join the other times or the future times. And thanks for that. We will drink when we meet up. Yeah. Uh, you are living in the UK. I'm planning to maybe this year go on a trip to the UK, visiting Carl Fenton, Sam Prentice, and also you if you are interested. But we will need to see, because England is big and I can imagine that not everybody is living close by. Okay, so thank you so much for watching and we will see each other next time. Peace. Bye bye.